people, what is up, TV land, and welcome in to a little bit more blueprints as I realize I don't have a cat. And we do our weekly stream, but first, we've got Oro coming in first. If you're not first, you're last. Great to see you out there, Oro. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Yo, my bot's about to piss me off, all right? First off, how you guys doing? How's it going out there in TV land? Great to see everybody out there. Been busy, but I'm here. We're going to be making sure we get at least one stream in a week. If we can get at least, one stream. Just been super busy, you guys know how it is. My damn bot's not working the way it's supposed to. I don't know why. Then why didn't you do the thing if the connection test is successful? All right, whatever. We're just going to run on whatever we can run on, guys. I can't lie to you.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Amen, Oro. Amen. And see, at least like that works, right? But it was supposed to automatically change us over to this screen, and it didn't do that. So I don't know. Also, our stupid little thing that says we're playing FTL music while we play Blueprints is not running either. I am struggling. Let me tell you something else, chat. TV land, Oro, listen up, guys. My wireless went out on my computer. That's right. No more Wi-Fi, no more Bluetooth. So I bought a stupid dinky old YouTube. That's not right. USB adapter for the Wi-Fi. So at least I've got internet, right? But I don't know if it's going to keep working. Like, we might just lose internet halfway through the stream because like this USB adapter's junk. And we don't have any Bluetooth. So I'm wired in for the headphones, and I got wired in with the controller. Like, guys, it's like 1998 over here. I have no wireless. This is insane. I don't know how I'm going to survive with it, honestly. So we're gonna have to try to get that fixed too. I have no clue. Too many cords, way too many cords. But yeah, I've got no clue how the heck I'm gonna be able to fix it. I already tried drivers, did a bunch of driver stuff, uninstalled a bunch of stuff. I think the thing actually just kaput or something. Like, someone's gonna have to like look at the motherboard and poke at it with like prods and electrical circuitry and measurements and things. It's the only thing I can reckon. But I ain't worried about that. I got like 3 weekends between me and my wedding. And that's all I'm worried about. We'll get the computer fixed afterwards and get Wi-Fi working again. But let's play a little bit here of Blueprint. I figured like I want to listen to some music because this game definitely just does not run a lot of music. We're on day 46. I've played a bit off stream. We're on day 46. I don't know exactly what day that is. Let me get my notebook. I haven't even gotten my notebook out yet. There we go. Let's at least try to play a little bit. A little bit as we can. I feel like there's a piece missing on the back of my Elite controller. And now I'm trying to break the other side of it to see if I'm right. I am right, son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Is that broke now where I can't work it anymore? Oh no. So in my investigation, I broke the other side. Is that correct? Oh yeah, that's 100% correct. In fact, it's not a slip cover or nothing. It's just, I just straight up broke it. Okay, well. Curiosity killed the cat. That is absolutely broken now. All right, well, it's still functional. The Switch is still functional, but I definitely broke those pieces. All right, well, speaking of breaking stuff, let's see if we can break this game. This stream is, woo! It started off fantastic, didn't it? Holy smokes! That's all right. We are situated. We're in it. We're on day 46. There's 2 canes and 3 birds and 1 lantern. Let's go see what's out here. Why did we start with 2? Well, when it said house history, it meant start on day 1, huh? Okay. No clue why I start with 2 gems. Is this something I permanently unlocked? Oh, the Gemstone Cavern. I've permanently unlocked that. Okay, so that would explain why I start with 2 gems. Cool. All right, we're gonna. Man, Tool said so good, but like I really want to explore the higher reaches of the schoolhouse. Fuck it, I'm gonna take schoolhouse. We're gonna do some schoolhousey things. I'm gonna go check out this Gemstone Cavern that I've never checked out because I unlocked it, but then I just never went in it. I unlocked it, never went into it. I've learned a lot of stuff between like, watching other people play a little bit, discussing the game with a couple of people, sharing tips and tricks, these types of things. But also, I just dead forgot to check this Gemstone Cavern out after I unlocked it. 100% just dead forgot. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. Okay, I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Okay, stowed by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity. Okay. All but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use here. Went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman's going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track down there where? And it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward before it's blocking this passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay. Learning a little bit about some kind of underground stuff. That's all that was over here, though. Was just... Oh, no, look at this. I knew there had to be something else. So that's our 3rd flame, right? I only need 1 flame left, and I actually know where it's at. It's in a place I've been before, and I just overlooked it. But we won't be able to get there today. It'll have to be a different day. Today's all about the schoolrooms. All about the classrooms. Yo, what's up, WWB? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in. We're doing a little blueprinting. It's our first run of the day. And we got a lot of stuff that I think I can solve today. I think in our stream time, we might be able to solve a lot of things because I've realized some stuff. Like, for instance, all the boiler room work, like anything that involves the boiler room, I've not done it. I've got the boiler room. I've completely solved the boiler room. Haven't done any work with it. You have no clue what it's about. It's like it's a roguelite, like deck builder in a way. Because what you do is every time you open a door, you draft a new room. And so this is our deck of cards or our deck of room tiles. And then once we pull one out of the deck, it won't be here anymore, right? And they have different rarities and such with them. And yeah, you do that and you just try to solve the mysteries. It is full of puzzles. It's got very, very deep lore. A lot of story and world building. I don't know what 144 divided by 7 is, dog. Like, are you fucking nuts? It's gotta be like 14, right? Is it 16? No. 13. 12? Oh no, this is the square root. This isn't okay. This is not 12 squared. This is the square root of 12. And the square root of 12 is, does 12 have a square root? 12 doesn't have a fucking square root, dude. The single player video game version of Betrayal at the House of Tale. Yes. WWB. I've been telling everybody if they like this game, they should play that board game. 3 something? I'm pretty sure the diamond's supposed to be the square root. Maybe I do the square root last? Is the answer 2? Is the square root of 12 3.5 and 7 divided by 3.5 is 2? No. Fucking hate the dart game, dude. Absolutely hate the dart game. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to brute force this answer. I'm pretty sure the diamond's supposed to be the square root symbol. I'm so over the dart minigame. So fucking over it, dude. Alright, the answer was 3. It was definitely 3. I should have tried it faster. Look at this shit. 13. I don't know what the square root of 13 is. And I sure as hell don't know what minus 20 is. And I'm pretty sure that's multiplied by 11. So, what? What? There's not an answer on this board. Ugh. It was 1. The answer was 1. So 3 again. You know something, WWB? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. This one I know. The square root of 25 is 5. Minus 2 is 3. Times 10 is... Wait, what? 20 plus 1 is 21 plus 4 is 5. 25. Is it 20? No, it's not. I don't think I get it. I don't think I understand the rules of this game. The diamond's definitely not square. The square is squared. I'm pretty sure the diamond's supposed to be squared root. And I'm pretty damn sure that 20 plus 1 plus 4 is 25. And the square root of 25 is fucking 5. And then if you subtract 2, that's 3. And if you multiply that by 10, that's fucking 30. Is it like... Is the answer 3? Is purple division, not multiplication? Is the answer 3? No. You know what the answer is? I actually know what the answer is. The answer is brute force. Brute force. I hate the dart game. I hate the dart game so fucking much. I forgot what the answer was. Ah, darn it. Darn it. The diamond's wild? Maybe we can learn some stuff in the classrooms. But I think we have to get all the way to fucking grade 7 to learn what the center shapes are, according to something I saw online. I thought it was fucking square root. I thought it was square root. If it's not square root, I don't know what it could be. The answer to this was 1, right? Maybe I can figure it out if I go backwards from an answer I actually know. All right, so let's think about this here. The answer to this was 3, right? So 12 and 7 to make 3. Is it fucking round to the nearest 10? No, wait. What's the 7 here? I'm pretty sure. Shit, I can't remember. I think purple's division. So 7 times 3 is 21. Is it fucking flip the numbers? That's not math. That's not fucking math. 31 minus 20 is 10. That's not that. So this is actually 50 fucking 2 minus 2 divided by 10 is 5. That's stupid. That's stupid. It gives me all this math shit, like legitimate math shit, and then they're just like, reciprocal. Which actually, reciprocal, I think, is an actual math term that means a real thing with numbers. And I was just being like hunky-dory funny about arrays. Yo, what's up, Toad the Foe 2? So good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Is fishing on? Let me turn fishing on. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Boop. They'll come on in a moment. All right, what are we looking for? I guess me turning fishing on also kind of messed with the who's that Pokemon, huh? I hate this. I don't care about your fucking chatbot outage. All right, we gotta get Toadafo back on this fishing here. Fish at toe. Get you 3 extra ones in there, Toe the Foe, since you used some channel points. All right. I think I've got plenty of steps. I think I just do this smart. Classroom. All right. Well, we're trying to go through the classrooms anyway. All we can get out of grade 1 is nothing. Not true. I can actually figure out what the color of the different nations' flags are. Guess what? I don't care, because I don't think that's a real puzzle. Get the library here. I don't like that. Parlor's better. Chapel at least keeps us open on the bottom, which I like. We do lose a little bit of money, so go check out the entrance hall. Another classroom. That's not great. Reading nook, guest bedroom. All right, I just get the other classroom. That's going to be the end of our gyms, though. I have no more gyms left. But we're at grade 2, and guess what we learn? Pink is multiplication. Purple is division. Yellow is subtraction. Blue is addition. And you thought the American school system was bad. Fucking here at Mount Holly, we're just making shit up for kids. Made up a whole new symbol that just means swap the fucking letters around, and we told him that's okay. That's a real part of math. Just wants me to learn. Yeah, it's debatable. All right. Give me something going left. The den goes left. The security room's the best, but I don't have the gym for it anymore. The classrooms took all my gyms. All right. Grab the gym. Double check the tops there. Library is pretty good here. West Wing Hall is excellent. We are burning it very early. The library works, though. The library works. We could also hit the observatory up really early. All right, I'm gonna hit up the library. It just fits well in this location. And we find a magnifying glass. Let's go. I don't think I need that for anything. I don't know, man. Give me. I don't even want a book anymore. I've read all the books. It's not interesting. Where are we at? This is plain and plan. So this is an E, right? Do I have this E written down? Yes, I do. I do. I guess when drafting, you may spin to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's horrible, but you know what isn't horrible? There's a safe in the study. I'm pretty sure. Isn't it just like right here? Okay, where's the answer to this safe? Most every other safe that I have come across, the answer to the safe is in the room that the safe is in. And now that I've kind of learned this, VTD RN. That's nothing. That's nothing. 44 letters in the message. That's not gonna help us solve the room. We gotta solve this. What is this on? This is on D8. D8, huh? A queen on D8. Is this correct? Yeah, the queen's shoes match, right? So that's in the correct spot. Where is the hint? This window's cracked open. That's kind of cool. I don't know if it's possible for a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need to produce in a set of 2, a pair of each for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. Think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Sturdy study. Beard and Bard. EDSR OC. There's nothing else in this room to interact with. D8. Queen on D8. Queen. Queen. I don't see anything hidden in there that's helpful. This is what? Desert and dessert, so there's an S. Oh. Right, I feel like this is just to tell us about the with or without whatever. I don't think it's a hint to this. Oh, I wonder if the answer to this is I have to solve this puzzle, like the with and without puzzle, and get all the paintings in each room pairs, figure out the missing letter, and then, because I know the bottom is like 8 safes, I'm pretty sure. Or if we just do like 4 8, that's definitely not it, because it's also a date. I know it's a date. Oh, hey, the Black Queen is in here. That's interesting. It's not like on here, is it? No. All right, I don't know. I don't know how to unlock this safe. I'll think about it. If I figure it out, we'll come back. Maybe we'll have better luck if we solve the with or without puzzle. We have to go back to the chapel. There's no other choice. Oh, chapel's this way. Oh, wait a second. Well, screw it. I already left. Grade 3 of the classroom? I said that's what I wanted to do, right? I wanted to. So what's grade 3 about? Use the elements to answer these. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what this one is. The stag and tag, which is the S, right? Can't play with that science stuff. All right. H2O is a liquid state called water. Disrespectful, see me after class. Oh yeah, they didn't get a good grade. What'd you get? 1 out of 3? They only got the first one, teardrop, T-E-E-R. And then ice is correct. Oh no, they got ice. Ice is correct. Anyway, I get it. This is a hint towards the laboratory puzzle. Ice, gas, water. Oh, it's not gas. There's no G. I don't know how to answer this one. Steam. Yo, good call, Jim. Good call. All right, yeah, Steam. S-T-E A-M. For Americano? That's not right. Oh, whatchamacallit. Oh, I can actually look at this? Yo, why are 2 miss? Oh, because there's always those 2 missing. That's just how the periodic table looks. Okay. Yeah, in the laboratory, there's a periodic table, and there's a puzzle in there to solve, but I'm pretty sure I need the... Yo, there's a gym sitting on here! Fuck yeah! Had no clue that was there. All right, that's good. That's good. How you doing, Jim? Good to see you out there in TV land. Hope you guys are having a you and everybody out there having a what is today? Wonderful Wednesday? Pretty sure it's a wonderful Wednesday. I do not have two of these, although I would love to have the Office. So we're gonna have to go Parlor. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a fan of this one. All the pixel Pokemans. I think I just like saw this one in a store when I was in like Tennessee. I was just like, yeah, put that on head, please. A box that displays the word true is false. All right, this has to be true. Because if this was a false, then it would counteract itself, right? If this is false, it displays the word true is false. If this is false, then that means that this would actually be true, which it can't be. So this is always true. All right, this is always true. A box that displays the word gems is empty. The white box is true and does not contain gems. This is true, which makes this false, which makes this true, which means it is in the blue box. I think I figured that one out. I'm going with blue. The way those work is that there's at least a true statement and at least a false statement. So there could be two truths, two falses, two truths, one false, or two falses, one true. And you gotta figure out which box the fucking gems are in, and I didn't do it. We missed it. All right, I think we have to go hallway here because otherwise our run is over. We could also redraw floor plans for a gym, but like I just don't have that many gems, you know? Okay, lock and clock. Where are we at? I don't think I've written this one down yet. Lock and clock, that's a C. This is a different color pen than the pen I was taking notes with before. My notes are going to be two colors now. Also, I didn't look into the parlor. The black one says true and the gems aren't in there, so they're in the black one if a box that says true is false. Probably. I try not to think about those logic puzzles too hard because they break my brain and I lose so often. This has already been interacted with, right? Yeah, we don't have to do that again. All right. Drawing room requires a gem, but it's really good placement. Now we're out of gems. We need to find a gem. All right, this one's fire and fur. So this is an E. Where are we at? Right above the hallway. E. Fire, fur, E. The E is missing between the two. Ah! I see, said the blind man. So I was like, someone was looking at this photo earlier and they said, oh, I think that was the hint. You see how this got the two chandeliers behind him here? And there's the two chandeliers behind this chair? But that one on the left doesn't look like this guy? I think that means I can fuck with it. Yo, what's up, Johnny B. Good? Good to see you out there in TV land. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, I am hooked on this game. Problem. I don't know what the code is. See here, you're behind a lady with short steps. With a short stride. Interesting. Dude, this game's a shit ton of fun, Johnny. It is so good. I'm not 100% sure that the code is going to be in here either for that safe. But we now have found the safe at least. We know where the safe is at. We'll keep thinking about the code. Cuz like one thought was like, what if we count the number of ladies in here, right? So 1 lady picture, 2 lady picture, 3 lady picture, 4 lady picture. But like, great, there's 4. I need 4 digits for the combination. So like, we just try all 4s. Is that the idea? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can tell you that's not right. Like, it's definitely first like 04. Because it's always a date. I do know that they're always dates. So I don't know. Do you have a hint for me in your photo here? Yeah, I don't know. 4 walls? Oh, yo, I dig that, Jim. Let's try that. 0, 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna clear it again. 0, 1, 1, 2. All right, let's try like let's try 12, 2, 0. No. We go the other way. It's 10, 10, 21. All right, that was a really good idea. I like that a lot, Jim. I don't think it was correct, though. Maybe it's the number of things looking left with the lady. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 5. No, that can't be right. Well, it would be. Oh, but this is a 1. So 1, 6 wouldn't be right. Well, 6, 5. What's over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we don't count the people looking left. We count the photos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. The 1, 1, 5. Fuck, I can't do this. I need to write shit down. 1, 2. This is 3. So it can't be 1, 3. This is 3. And this one's 5, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go on. We're gonna keep thinking about it though. Let's go this way first. I only have the special key. Are you unlocked maybe? You are. All right, cool. Yep, don't have a gym. Reading Nook leads to the library, and the library... All right, I'll take a library. Oh, the library does not face the way I thought it was going to. Shit. All right, then we have to go for the storeroom. I forget I'm doing this puzzle too, right? Road and Rod? Road and Rod. So the A's missing? Where are we at? I already had this one written down. But we can figure out the reading nook right above this is oh, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It's stage and plant? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to think about that a little harder. Oh man, also we do have 2 keys now. So that's good. So we can use a regular key on this door. We could redraw, or we could just take the dining room. I'm gonna redraw. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. Oh, patio's really good here. It's in the right shape. Does cost it does cost a gem, and we have no other greens, so it does not produce any gems immediately. Let's take the bedroom. Pick up an apple. Let's go. All right, this is Sand and. This one I know. Sand and. Sand and. That's on the 4th rank. Sand and. That's an S. Nothing else in here, though, right? I'm tempted to go with my special key here. Security, yep, that's pretty good. Conference room is free. And it'll allow me to spread stuff. I don't really need security right now. All right, what is this? Tag and tent. Camp and tag. Tent and tag. Tent and scent? No, that's not right. 10 and tent. 10 and tent. 10 and tent. So the T. Okay. Cool. Which direction are you going? Up. Let's not try to go up first. Try to clear this rank out as much as we can. Classroom will kill us. Dining room is the only thing we can take here and keep going. Found some money. I dig it. What are we looking at? Cart and car? Cart and chart. Cart and chart. So it's an H. H. How do you lose this game? By giving up and never beating it. By not solving the mystery. When you run out of rooms and you can't move forward anymore, you have to start a new day and start a new mansion. But yeah, I would say like it's more like single player, like story building, less like you have to like quote unquote win. Dark room here gives us another out, but I hate the dark room. We're gonna take the courier. Ah, man, the courier's so good though later on, not right now. We need to try to expand over to the west side of the house. What is this? Tear and Tiger. Tear and Tiger. That makes it a G. G. All right. Laboratory. Okay. Or a pantry. I'm going to go with the laboratory because I feel like we need an experiment to help us win this. See, so remember from the classrooms I was talking about periodic table, right? Like, okay, and this is the answer, right? Oh, it's interesting. You can, oh my God, with the magnifying glass, you can just see the fucking thing, the numbers, but the letters behind it. That makes it so much easier than running over here and looking at this chart to figure it out. Anyway. So that's the answer key right there to however the hell we do this. But we have to charge it. It needs power. And we don't have power. Experiment set up. Yeah, let's do an experiment. Whenever you draft an archive full plan, whenever you draft a shop, each time you eat an apple, a letter, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. It's a Unix system. That's right. That's right. You can recognize it, right? I'm going to go with shop and aquariums. Start experiment. Thanks. Bad news though. I'm gemless. I need gems. Gems! I saw that shiny little piece of red and I was like, maybe it's a gem. It was not. See? Don't got gems. Weight room, half of my walk. Ugh, it's disgusting, but I'm gonna do it. We need to explore these rooms. Oh man, we did too many weights. Oh, I'm supposed to be answering questions and stuff too. I didn't look at the photos in here. I don't want to waste more steps. All right, well, we'll just do that one later. This is a cot and a coat, right? Cotton coat. Cotton coat, so it'd be A. We're on the 4th row. 1, 2, 3, 4. A. Cotton coat. All right. All right. Come on, baby. We're looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for a shop. Crud. There's no reason to walk in there. And I can't open this door because I don't have a key card. Oh, hello. I didn't see you sitting there. I will gladly take a broken lever. Very happily take a broken lever. All right, what is the pair in here? Yo, Jim subscribing with the Prime right here on the channel of Misplays and Mispronunciations. I appreciate the support, especially with the Prime, because you gotta choose where you give it away. And thank you so much. Make sure Prime don't let Primes go to waste. Take that money from Bezos. Appreciate you, Jim. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. You got some of the best emotes on Twitch now. I'm a little biased, but I still think it's true. Where are the... Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Oh, I don't know this one. Pilot and... I know it's an I. Pilot and plot. Pilot and plot. Pilot and plot. Okay. Going to the dining room. We need gems pretty badly. I'm gonna... fuck it. Yep. All right, use the key. We have to. We've got to. Classroom, pretty crappy, honestly. Pantry's better here. The reason why the classroom's crappy is because we already have an open door on the conference room. So, like, we already have a tile there we can unlock. So, let's use pantry. It gives us more doors. More doors is always good. What is this? Stag and stage. Right? That's got to be stag and stage. What row is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 6. That's definitely stag and stage. Oh, it's not G then, it's E. I'm an idiot. I wrote down G. G is in both of those words. It's E. Good thing I'm writing in pen, so it's easy to erase. Wait, no, that's not what happened at all. It was hard to do anything with it. Angry noises. All right, we'll take the boudoir. Get us some dice. All right, so when we first played this, when we first streamed this game on stream, I don't remember who mentioned it, but they were like, do you think the code's Christmas? And I was like, nah, it can't be Christmas. Why would it be Christmas? That's a crazy idea. Christmas? Why would the code to the safe be Christmas? Who the fuck would make the code to their safe Christmas Day, the day that they got their safe? Guess what? This bitch did. Oh, I don't know what day Christmas is on. Shit. I was like, 02, February 25th. That's not right. Boop. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go back to... I don't have a lot of steps. I got to do it, though. We got to go back. There's also a red letter in there, Johnny B. Good. We've gotten 3 of what I believe is 7, maybe 8 red letters. They drop gigantic story lore bombs. So I've already read the letter. Right? And, yeah, you just have to play the game to learn that part of the lore. I gotta hold some of the spoilers back. Fucking locked. Well, we might be hosed. We've got to add in about 30 seconds. Let's find out if this run is hosed. It's not hosed. And we get a classroom. First time I've ever made it to grade 4. Boom! Grade 4. All right, guys, we don't like to play the game here at TV Land when the ads are running, because then you guys miss out on stuff. And it gives me an opportunity to make some water, if you know what I mean. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a quick word from our sponsors. See you guys soon.
and welcome back in TV Land. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through our little BRB break. We are back with Blue Prince and no solving puzzles. Come along for the ride.
Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. All right, we're at the 4th grade. 4th grade. I've never been to the 4th grade before, so this is new. Oh, this is like a territory map. So identify each realm by their symbols. They got a 5 out of 7. So this is more of a lore thing than anything. A 4 out of 7. I hope this isn't a political statement. Oh, that's interesting. Will this give me the answers if I use the magnifying glass? No, of course not. Why would the answers be like that? I don't think I really care to sit here and solve this homework. Like, I think there's just maps in books I can look at. You had a funny ad, JBG? Well, I'm glad they can be entertaining at least. Paint and pint. That one's easy. Paint and pint. Paint and pint. This is, what rank are we at? Rank 7? Holy smokes. Up the middle? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Paint and pint. So it's A. Alright. Alright, we're out of gyms. The last grade gave me a gym. Do you want to give me a gym, please? No? No gyms on any of the desks? No keys? No cool stuff? No hints behind the whiteboards? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Outside cat time. Oh yeah, dude. Get a little bit of outside time before it gets dark. Or Sphere, the 3rd era. The Great Tress. I guess I could read that normally. What does this say down here? Thiaja. And over here is Ajasi. And is this basically the same thing? This is Etzafir, the 3rd era. We've got the symbols here. Okay. So is this map like not marked with the symbols? Loves it outside? Yeah, I definitely like, if you can do it, right? If it can be safe. But old Micho, we let him out every now and then. But yeah, when I was in like an apartment, it was just I didn't do it here. All right, these guys are the same kind of dudes. These angels with like the mop dude and the hoe here. Same angels that are down in the tomb. The 3 of Tides. The 3 of Tides. The Devoted Circle, the Speaker of Signs, the 3rd era. Is it like the farmers and someone else? NEC. Orisei. All right, well, we got some maps and things. Bunch of birds in the backyard. Yo, and she tries to talk to him. I love it. I love it. First, I thought she was just like super interested, but she's actually trying to talk to him. Ben Aries. All right. All right. Well, I was really hoping, but fuck, it's locked. Well, that's the end of it. We're done for. Conference room's locked. Oh, there's oh no, there's not another thing in the weight room. And I didn't learn anything about the study. There's a safe in there I don't know how to open. This was the A. Let's look at the boudoir. Let's get some of these letters down. Plane and planet. So a T. Plane and planet. So a T. Pantry, dining room, got all of these. Reading nook. I need to hit the reading nook. I haven't solved the reading nook, and I need to hit the other classroom right off the entrance hall. And potentially the spare room. Yeah. All right. And I guess we can keep our eye out for keys, but like, we're not going to find any. This actually has writing on it. After meeting adjourns, take all conference room notes and place them in the office safe. All right, cool. So cool stuff's in the office safe. This is locked. I knew that. I knew that was locked. I knew that was locked. All right, reading nook. Oh, I couldn't solve this one, could I? It's with and without, so the right side is missing a word, right? And where is this? Rank 4? It should be a T. Because I want to say this word is date. So I think it's a T is the difference. The same pitch that they're talking in WWB. Sorry if I missed your message. Sage. Dead on, Oro. Sage. Stage and sage. Not fern at all. Sage. All right, we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's something 8 dates cracks 8 safes. See how it matches up to the blueprints grid. I would bet that she's trying to trick him, by the way. Just instinctually, I think cats would be more likely to do that. This is not the right way. Do I need to do anything else? I want to check one more room and solve that. Something power of the dark side. Oh, I ran out of steps. Okay, call it a day. Yo, not my dance coming in. What's up, guys? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, if you're not following Not My Dance, first off, look at these beautiful emotes. Second off, I've made it really easy. All you gotta do is hit that heart button up at the top of the chat and you'll be following right along. Yo, how we doing? Good to see you out there, Not My Dance. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I know it's hot location day, so you were probably a little hot under the collar. Am I right? Am I right? Yo, the destructive following the channel of misplays and mispronunciations. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, we're playing a little bit of Blueprints, okay? I haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm pretty deep in the puzzles. I know a lot of them. Some of them I don't know. Some of them I'm just trying to unlock the final clue. I don't think we're going to see us beat the game this stream, but I think we might find a red letter tonight. This game is absolutely phenomenal. It's a shit ton of fun. It is a roguelike deck builder, roguelite, technically, light, GHT, deck builder, but it's very cleverly disguised. Even though that's like technically what genre it's in, it's very well disguised. Seeped in mystery, lore, and storytelling. This game's absolutely phenomenal. So, glad to have you guys here to experience it with me. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Don't want spoilers? There you go. There you go. Hey, and do that after stream, care. Absolutely. Always good to see you around, Not My Dance. Always good to see you around. All right, we're going to call it a day. That's the roguelite aspect of it. We're going to start a new day here and every day. If you ever played a board game called Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Such a great board game. This game reminds me a lot about that, on how like you pull tiles off of a deck to build a mansion. That's exactly how this game ends up working. I didn't even think about the items I found. Academic Villa. Yeah, we did pretty good. We got up to grade 4. That's the highest I've ever been in the grades. So that's cool. Didn't find anything new. We found map of the world in the 3rd era, but let's just start our new day here. Day 47. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. We've been here. We've been here investigating our uncle's weird mansion, trying to figure out, like, what happened to mommy, because we didn't even know that it was possible for her to still, you know, we just thought she was dead. Hovel. All right, there we go. We got blue flames. We've got blue flames. Where the hell is the thing in here? Right there. Bing. Bing. Blue flames. 4 blue flames. I know it does something. What does it do? No clue. Yeah, I say I know it does something. It might not do anything. It might just be like, congratulations, you got 4 blue flames. Hope you're proud of yourself. Oh no, that's definitely something. That is something. I just wanted to pause the music to see if it has any. How are the volume on this? Oh my god, let's turn this volume up a bit. We'll pop it to about there. I have a feeling we might have a cutscene coming up, right? Yo, we appreciate our lurkers around here. Not My Dance. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, so I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's a lot of fun, dude. I think you'll enjoy like playing it, right? But like it is also fun like watching with streamers who are around, like just like you kind of like it feels like you're learning it together, you know? Did I say something weird? I may have said something weird. But yeah, it's a phenomenal game. And like even like getting a couple small spoilers on like how a puzzle, like you're just like kind of robbing yourself of the aha moment, right? It's really reading each letter and connecting the dots and fulfilling the huge story that pulls it all together. All right, let's go see if these 4 blue flames help us at all. Take me down. Ah! Elevator, elevator, elevator. Yeah, this just like takes us down to the basement, right? Ooh, okay. What's this? Foreman's log. So I don't think we're actually near a whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna turn some Spotify back on just to get some background music. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew arrived today, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our explorations so far have been limited, entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed, they're surveying shafts, has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Getting closer to this waterfall over here. The Last Stand from FTL being the music playing in the background right now is making this feel way more intense than it needs to. Hey, why door here that not be used? Why I not be able to use this door? Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. 1905. You got the fishes! That's right. You can always fish whenever you feel like it too, with the command exclamation point fish if you want to, Jim. It will definitely pull a pig from your hand. Why is there a piece missing? First error found either natural limitations or sound stains. They did this in order for the realms of the Listen. Realm signals. Make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs. Why can we not remove this from sight? 4 things: the core, the dividing lines of the rays, the moats, and the border. Every signal has 4 things. The core. Well, this is what we wanted that homework for! Consider each signal as a unique shape different for each realm. Alright, realm shapes. Realm, oh my god, I really made that E bleed through like 3 pages. We've got this really ugly looking guy up first. It's like it was too cool to be a cross, but also too cool to be a quadrilateral. The next realm symbol is just a straight up pentagon, thank goodness. It is technically an equilateral pentagon, not a house. I made a house pentagon instead of an equilateral one, but that belongs to the Fee Empire. Next realm is an hourglass shape. Nice. Yo, Strobo, did you get out here after getting to the north room? I have not gotten to the antechamber yet. We just opened this up by lighting all 4 blue fires outside. And then mountains. All right. I actually think that's AR, not AM, but whatever. Still is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any symbol. The rays come out from the core. Counting the rays of the signal reveals how many transportations they have and ships in the expanse of. Dude, your shit is busted. Your book is trash. Trash. Wavy lines indicate heat. Gotta take notes. Gotta take notes. Gotta take all the notes. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear to shimmer. Straightness. Rainy. Realm. Look like lines pouring down. A zigzag is stormy. Jagged line shape, ray is used. A dotted line is for anal beads or snow. Wow, I got that one wrong. And a curved line is for windy. Motes. Each signal floating between the waves and a small figure is called mote. Type of society a given realm has proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by art. So these are motes. We've got tribal. We've got agricultural. Hunter and gatherers, harvest and farming. We've got martial. Metropolitan. Oh, I'm just drawing these. I'm not writing what they are. Fuck me. Martial. Metropolitan. Academic. I don't remember seeing these anywhere in the house, by the way. I don't remember any of these symbols. Industrial. Oh, they got some spiritual beings up in here. They be doing a little bit of the spirits. Spirit. H2O. I know how to spell shit. And then a little flower for poetic. Strong focus on advanced arts, writing, music. How's that different from academic, homie? Center for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. But poetic focuses on writing, music, and language. The border around each signal is an adorned serving of a container for the information within. Oh, okay. Putting it all together, Vandals Marshall Fogg. Fog wasn't one of our options, dude. Marshall was, but where'd Fog come from? Fog wasn't an option. Oh, I bet Fog is on this page right here that we're flipping back and forth. Okay. I feel like we learned nothing. Indecipherable enigma. It's still indecipherable. It's still fucking indecipherable. So I get no permanent unlocks, and I get a fucking signal book that tells me nothing that I can use immediately. And there's a door down here I can't do anything with? Wait. Was this here before? I don't remember seeing this room. Put the chess pieces where they go. All right. So now we got to start paying attention to where chess pieces are. All right. Chess puzzle. It seems like the chess puzzle is only asking for a pawn. Is it one of each? Am I about to be an idiot?
Hell yeah, now we got business.
Hell yeah.
Cheese.
My beautiful almost wife. Less than a month away. Thank you so much for the 32 months in a row of support. Holy shit. Good to see you out there, Ram. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is all the chess pieces, right? There's a horsey, a bishop, a rook, a king, and a queen, and a pawn. Yeah, it's all the chess pieces. That was a stupid fucking thing for me to start writing down what chess pieces were down here. Yo, thank you, Jim. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited for the wedding. I cannot wait.
Oh my fucking god!
We are almost there, babe. Almost there. Okay, so there is a puzzle down here. There is a puzzle. Did I learn anything about this? I didn't learn anything about this. 1915. I guess I have a date. 7/2/1915. Foreman's log 3. We'll see if that makes any difference. All right, take me back up, homie. Where am I on the map? I'm outside the map, Strobo. This is all like part of the grounds where like my campsite and stuff is. I haven't even stepped foot in the house yet. We're just about to step foot in the house. We did open up the hovel, which is how we lit the last blue flame to unlock that. But that's an outside room. All right, I would like my allowance, please. Thank you. I'm gonna start with right. All right, I'll throw a bedroom in there. Why not? We don't really need gems. I'm gonna take the commissary. All right, we'll wait before we buy those. You can. Very similar to how you can move between the rooms. You lose step between the rooms. There are different sections of outside that you can get hit with. Hallway this early feels bad. And it doesn't really open anything up new for us. Solarium? Solarium's kind of fun, right? We could get the observatory, but like unusual and rare rooms, this sounds like a good bet. And maybe that means we buy the shovel now? All right, there's a pawn in the solarium. I thought there was another puzzly thing in here. While facing with this angle, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. That's how I can get into the cloister room. I'm not going to buy the shovel yet, because we might still want the hammer. We really want this to go straight. It doesn't. Let's get the mailroom. Order placed. Perfect. Perfect. It's locked, right? Yeah. All right, nothing else to do here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna throw the dark room here. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's just break the... We'll just trip the breaker. It's fine. Yo, perfect place to put the storeroom. That's hella lucky. All right, here it is. This could be the end of the run right here. This could be the end of the run. Step requirement 9. I'm taking it. What is it? It's the vault. That's the end of the run. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. We know it's December 23rd. It is almost Christmas. 47 days in is December 23rd. It's also a Wednesday. There is a rook in the vault. White rook in the vault. See here, black pawn, black rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, white pawn, rook. The vault. Jesus Christ, there's a million of these things in here, and I've definitely seen keys for some of them. Disappointing. I should have known it was the vault or something that was a dead end with how expensive it was, but too bad. Found the sleeping mask too. I walked right by that. That's a shame. There's nothing we can do though. There's just call in. Why do I not want to call in? Oh, I was gonna look around a little bit for other chess pieces. I don't think that counts. That's like a yellow pawn. I'm gonna say that doesn't count. I do not see one in here. Do not see a chess piece in here either. Nope. All right, that was the first one we found. Yeah, I think they're always giant. I believe so, Jim. The ones that I've seen, at least, that I'm thinking of. We're just gonna call this a day. This was a crap day, but whatever. No, you don't, Strobo. There's no limit on days. Shelter trading post tool shed. I mean, shelter's pretty good, right? 3 red rooms. I'm gonna take the 2 special items. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're looking for green rooms today. We kind of always look for green rooms, but today we're really looking for green rooms. I'm gonna go left this time. Going right first time did not work out for us. Den off the bat, I'll take it. I love an early den. Early kitchen? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? What's on the dinner menu today? Beef stew pie. I don't know what room I should get for a beef stew pie. All right, let's go far right now. Wait. See, maybe this is White Pawn. It's also in the bedroom, right? I'm pretty sure it's in the bedroom. I'm gonna write it down as if it is. Need to remember to keep my eye out for chess pieces now. Oh, I forgot to pick up my allowance. Thank you. Oh, commissary stuff for sale right away. Spare room. I'm gonna take spare room. Locksmith. That feels good. Let's unlock the locksmith. Yo, what is up, homie G? What do you got for me? We can take the lockpick kit for 10, or you buy a special key. Do I want to like open the special garden or something? I think I do, right? I do want to find the special garden. What are you gonna give me, homie? Secret garden! Called it! Let's go! Alright, we got 3 coins now. 3 American coins. What do we got? Courtyard! Love it. This is perfect. Do a little watering can. Yes, I will water this location. Thank you. Love it. Sledgehammer. Some more gems. Not any chance you wanted to, like, I don't know. Give me a shovel? It's alright, we got a hammer. We got a hammer. Don't be greedy, we got a hammer. This opens up something new, but so does billiards. What do we need security for right now? Not a lot. Time to do math. Or like not even real math. 31 minus 20 is 11 divided by 11 is 1. 20 minus 1 is 19. 24 minus 1 is 23. Flip it around, it's 32. Divided by 8 is 4. Fucking flip it around is crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy. 4 plus 3 is 7. Wait, what? 4 plus 3 is 7. times 3 is 21. Flip it around, 12. Stupid. Oh, we got a silver key. Yo, let's go. We got a secret key and a silver key. This is the key run, I guess. Do we want to run all the way back to the kitchen? I do. I do want to run all the way back to the kitchen. We can buy some food later if we have to. We've used a lot of steps already. Holy shit. Well, this is terrible. Terrible. I don't want to use the corridor this early. I'm not using the corridor this early. All right, I got 8 coins. Do I want to buy some food? For every green room in your house. That'd be great if we had more green rooms. We'll get that later. We'll take the club sandwich for now. Were there instructions for the dartboard? No. I think if you get high enough in grade, you find enough classrooms on a single run. I think like grade 7 tells you some like hints. Grade 2 tells you what the colors mean. And I think grade 7 tells you something about like the middle symbols, but like there's no instructions written down that I have found. And the whole flip it around strobo, I thought it was the square root. I thought it was square root because the square is squaring it. But, what was it? WWB was like, dude, that diamond is a wild symbol. And I was like, what do you mean it's wild? What other math thing can it be? It's not flip it around, is it? That would be stupid. It was flip it around. You just flip the numbers around. It's absolutely insane. Secret passage? Secret passage for green room? Secret passage for green room. Special cost bypassed? All right, we're taking that because this thing costs so much. All right, what was the hint? I will use the watering can. Thank you. Give me a gem. Cool. Whoa, hello. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a little bit extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. Boom! Allowance upped by 2. Guys, we are fucking killing it in money. Alright, I don't want to be wasting all my footsteps running back and forth, but I kind of feel like I should run back to the courtyard. It's not that far, we're gonna do it. We need a room that opens right out of the courtyard. Observatory. Yep, that's the one. That's the room I was looking for. It opens to the right. Give me some good constellations, please. This one's definitely good. This is a key. I think this one's okay. Yo! Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. This is a green room run. Let's go. All right, night. White night. In the observatory. That was what is this called, right? Observatory. Observatory. I'm gonna bring that. I wish there was a way to only remove like the background noise of blueprints. And not all of it. Like the BGM. Keep the sound effects, but keep the BGM. Ever burned yourself by choosing a bad layout? Oh yeah, all the time, Jim. All the time. All the time. Early hallway, hate it. Commissary goes nowhere. And we have no money? Where'd all our money go? Alright, we're gonna open up the storeroom here. Looks like the cloister is the last thing that we got going for us. What is this? Lock and clock for a C? I feel like I don't know this one. Lock and clock for a C? Oh, I do know this one. Yeah, I do. Secret passage, I don't know. When we go through the secret passage, we can solve the with or without puzzle. All right, where are the photos? Tier and tie. So it'd be R, which I did already kind of figure. I've seen most of this answer on other people's streams, but we're still going to solve them and write it down myself so I don't forget. All right, left or right? Let's go left first. Patio and spread. We're doing it. We're grabbing the patio. Boom! Special flower today. Yo, we are loaded in gems now. I could still really use a shovel. Really could use a shovel. If this is locked, I'm opening the secret garden. I'm just saying. All right. Commissary. Might be worth just buying it to buy it, or do we get the bedroom to and we can use the commissary later? I'm just gonna do the bunk beds here and we'll use the commissary later. I don't want to waste a door when we can potentially just draw that door later. Do I have this? Yeah, this is C, right? Crow and row. Crow and row, yep. What does this say? Yeah, with a shovel. I wish I had a shovel, homie. Be cool if you gave me a shovel, you know? Regular key, please. We literally have to take the passageway if we want to keep fucking going. Oh no, we have the cloister. We can still go up. Get 2 dice from the. I'm just gonna do the passageway. I don't want to end this rank here. We need to get a cross rank for a bit at least. Workshop. Workshop is fucking huge, and we have the hammer. Workshop is huge. We have the hammer. We have a broken handle, a broken lever. E? I do have all of this, right? This is crack. Oh no, this is dates. Either way, I have it all. Oh, what things can I combine? All right, sledgehammer, broken lever. Let's do it. What does it make? Do I need another thing? Are you fucking kidding me? I need another fucking thing. I'm never going to be able to combine stuff. Ever. This blows. Laboratory? Or a bedroom? I'm gonna take the lab. Let's get an experiment going. And then if we find the boiler room, we can power this up and do this puzzle finally. I'm gonna do 2 gems or more, permanently add 1 gold to my allowance. Can I change it? No, I can't. All right, guys, we got an ad coming up. We don't play the game when the ad's happening because I don't want you to miss out on a single thing. So this ad's gonna start up because those nasty sponsors do their nasty shit. But we'll be right back after a quick word from those nasty Twitch ads. I'll see you guys very soon. Yo, Jim, I appreciate you, bud. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Always happy to have TV Land here. We'll be right back.
Hey, TV land! Welcome back from our little ad break. We're here live on Twitch.tv and we're playing a little bit of Blueprints. Thank you guys so much for being here with us.
All right, that's, by the way, the voice modification. You can use your channel point, change my voice to any time. All right, we're looking to spend 2 gems and that'll give us some money permanent to our allowance. Speaking of which, our little metal detector's going off. Where? You guys let me know if you don't like the audio balance between like the background music and the game. I can tweak those for you guys, no problem. There it is, found it. Boom, coin. All right, we have to go up. We've got 3 rooms already unlocked on the top floor. Let's try to get a left-leaning room. Like security, this is perfect place to put security. Love it. We are now low on gems. Do I want to go in here? Not right now. The Blueprints, James. That's right, Johnny. That's right. I am sucked into this game so freaking hard. It's not even funny. Furnace, hate it, not looking for it. We could get a gem. The bedroom's better. Security opens that door for us. We don't need it. Let's take the parlor, get the gem. All right, this one's important because we really need this gem. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. That is true. There are 2 true boxes. This is definitely true without a doubt. For this to be true, this would have to be empty. No, for this to be true, this would have to be false. So it's in here. Yo, we appreciate it. Studying and lurking. Get those studies in, Johnny. Tiger and Tear, we got that one. Drawing room, not bad. Hallway, not terrible. I don't like it as much as the drawing room. I'm gonna take the drawing room. We still have a lot of steps. We have a lot of steps. We got 42 steps. I'm gonna go back to security. You want to try your best, or my strategy is to try my best to clear as much of the lower ranks before moving to the higher ranks as I possibly can. Shit. I don't have the key card. Well, Fludge. Tent and Tag. We've already solved that one. And it's not Tent and Tag, it's Tent and 10. I'm gonna need you to chill out on your security level, please. Cool. Now, less security doors will spawn, which is good because we can't open security doors. Special key? Exit. What special keys do I have? Silver key and Secret Garden. Secret Garden's okay over here, I think. Boom. Yes, and it gave us a gem. Let's go. That's huge. Huge. Shovel? No shovel? No shovel is crazy. All right. I have played Darkest Dungeons. I like Darkest Dungeons a lot too, Strobo. I played a shit ton of it once upon a time. Mini doors is good for us here. So I'm gonna use the silver key. Aquarium. Aquarium's excellent. Conference room doesn't cost us a gem and is also excellent. Conference room is also uncommon. Aquarium is uncommon. Aquarium's also a green room. I'm gonna take the conference room. I think it's just a smarter move. We should hold on to our gems. Aquarium's nice. It's every colored room. So it is a bedroom. It is a hallway. It is a administrative room. It is every colored room. We're out of keys now. The rumpus room. All right, I think we do rumpus. We're doing rumpus. We're gonna do rumpus and we're gonna talk to the guy. There's our 8 monies. The good old rump room. This is the guy we're gonna talk to. Yo, well, lucky rabbit's foot. That's excellent. Chart and cart. All right, buddy. Tell me a story. Tell me a story. I think this is the 3rd time we've talked to him. 4th time. 4th time we've talked to him. So we might learn some really good stuff.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen
Very interesting.
by the great Alazara.
The great Alazara.
Until the dawn of the following day,
Till the dawn of the following day.
nothing more to say.
I'm gonna do a little magic here for myself. There we go. All right. All right, so we learned some new stuff. We also saw, like, very specifically that chandelier was pulled down. So if we hadn't figured that out yet, maybe we would have figured it out there. All right. Please don't need a key. Chair deck advert, yeah. Drafting studio requires 2 gems. Oh, it's really good, though. Utility closet's really good, too. All right, I'm doing the drafting studio so that we can add something. Our allowance just got raised. That's good. Oh my God! This tells you about the Great Hall partitioning so that if you get the Great Hall, you can see exactly where to go. Okay. I've already read all this. I did not put that together. This is another floor that you could potentially draw. What is this? A very detailed paper model? What room is this? This is telling us a safe location, but what room is it? It's not like a classroom, is it? Is it this room? It's not this room. Is that the study? That's the study. We already knew that there was a safe in the study. Day 1. Oh, that's cool. It tells you when day 1 is. Interesting. I did not notice that before. Planet and plane. All right. What are we going to add? Either the casino, games of chance, the vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th door becomes locked. Or the Dovacoat. Whenever you draw a Dovacoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, that's cool. Vestible's really good too. Right? Casino seems so tempting, but the ability to rotate floor plans seems really good. Let's do casino. I want to see what these games of chance are. Oh, it costs 2? Shit. Okay. Okay, the Dovaco doesn't cost any gems. The vestibule also seemed like lore because it was the first antechamber. Man, this is so hard to choose. I'm gonna take this one. I think that that's gonna be a really useful room. I did take it, right? Just checking. Yes. All right, cool. Locked. Fuck. We might be hosed. Because this is locked as well, right? Oh, this is not locked. Shit, I don't have gems for this, though. I have to take the wine cellar? It's either wine cellar or corridor? I'll take the corridor. Fruit was spread throughout the house. Do I have the conference room already? Yo, I do. Wait a second. Oh, but this was before... I got the conference room after the spread happened. Yeah, there's 8 fruits. There's 2 gems somewhere too that I'm missing, and a treasure map. I gotta go to the drawing room. I'm running out of steps now. Where are all these apples? Where are all this fruit that got spread everywhere, huh? There we go. There's an apple. Thank you. It's 2 gems hanging out somewhere too. Which is crazy. I didn't know you could close it back. All right, orange. Take it. Need the steps. Please, 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 please don't be locked. All right, cool. Reading nook gets us the key we need, which is scary. Where are the 2 gems at? I'm going to redraw. My package was delivered, or we could take a hallway. Hallway is nice, but the package is probably nicer. I think you're right, Jim. I don't want to block off more than I need. Let's take the hallway here. Not locked. That's good. West Wing Hall is super good here. Please be a key. Fuck! It's just a coin. Really need a key. All right. Locked. Crap. Crap. Oh, I don't think I know this one. Yeah, where are we currently at? I don't have this letter. What is this letter? We're on rank... Column 2, rank 6. Yeah, I don't have this. Shore, Peak, Cliff. Tag 10, price, with, without. Tag is that. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Scenery scene? No. Sell, coast cost. Damn, that's good, Jim. That's good. Coast cost. Absolutely. Good call. So it's the A. A. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it's the A. All right. We also need the West Wing Hall, but I don't want to lose any more steps. Dining room or breaker box? We are in trouble. Coin purse. Would have rathered a key. Shit, the locksmith's all the way at the bottom, dude. Locked. Locked. Okay, everything's locked now except for the corridor. All right, well, let's go open up the corridor. If we open up the corridor, then what we can do is we can come back and we can eat dinner. At a bare minimum. Do I have anything new I can combine? I have a rabbit's foot? No? No? Lucky purse, assemble this. My first ever crafted thing. I made a lucky purse. I don't know what it does. Doubles all the money you find. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think the 2 gems have to be in a green room. Six fruit, 2 gems, 1 treasure map. Might be in the room with the treasure map even. How the fuck did I miss picking up a treasure map? Wish I could eat this fruit. It has to be chapel. That fountain looks like the tear. What fountain? Also, this is plain and pain. Plain and pain. So that's the L. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. L. Yeah, I'm not sure which fountain you're talking about. All right, we have to reach this because we have to reach 8 in order to get food. In the garden? Gotcha. All right, there's a white bishop in the chapel. You're holding the oar up. You're holding the pitchfork up. 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 Statue. Statue. Up. Up. I don't. Up. Up. Okay. Scared to try to open doors without gems, but I think we have to try. Oh, I can't get in there. We can get into the bedroom though. Planet. What the fuck is that? Is it a box? A crate? Draw raw. Draft raft. Create crate. Create crate. Create crate. I'm gonna go with create crate. Create crate. And that's an E, right? I think create crate. I like it. We also found a gem, which is huge. Oh man, do I want to try to open this? All right. We're not going to get all the way back down and up. It's just not possible. I'm going to give it a try. All right, let's look at this fountain. Was there a white pond in that room? In the bedroom? Yes, I've got that written down. I've got that written down. Good call. And there's a bishop in the chapel. Oh yeah, that fountain. Looks like the tear from the photos. Straight down security, which I think is what I want to do. Secret passage. I gotta go to secret passage. No, wait. Where are we going? First, we're going to the dinner room to get more steps. I almost made a mistake. Yo, Yoda! Explosive Yoda. Good to see you out there in TV land, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. This game is so good. It's so good. If a boiler room. I had a feeling it was boiler room. All right, let's have dinner. Get 20 more steps. Our only chance here is to go get a key out of the locksmith. All right, let's try not to run as we go towards getting the key. West Wing Hall. I haven't been in here yet. Okay, wait a second. Time out. What we got here? First off, where am I? Column 1, rank 6. Storm, rain, crop, rice, wheat. Did I already use the lockpick kit you snagged earlier? That was I didn't end up buying the lockpick kit. I bought something else. That's probably what we're gonna go buy right now. Cane and rain? That just rhymes. It's definitely wheat. It's not a flower, right? Grain and rain. Yep. Yep. I like that a lot. Grain and rain. Rice, wheat, all of those are grains, right? You want to check out the shirt, Ram? Yeah, it's a green shirt today. I need to do laundry. Thank you for showing chat the t-shirt there, Ram. Appreciate you. Too many fucking cords. My Bluetooth not working with my computer hurts my feelings. Fuck, I have been in here. It's all locked. No, I've wasted steps. Shit. Green screen makes a cool looking design out of it. Yeah, it is pretty sweet, right? Shit, I've been running through these places. I'm supposed to be looking for like apples and 2 gems. Oh my god, there's one of them. Found one of them. How'd I miss that? All right, let's go to the locksmith. That's all we can do. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that banana. Yes, please. Yes, please, for a banana. All right, we have 14. So I could buy 3 keys or I could buy the lockpick kit. I actually think I need to just buy the 3 keys because the lockpick kit is not guaranteed. So I'm gonna just get the guaranteed 3 keys. So there's still one gem out there somewhere that I missed. Got the sledgehammer and there's not a single fucking crate anywhere. Which is absolutely bananas. We're doing a green room run. Haven't found a shovel. We need to go through the village room. Apple. Thank you. Almost missed that. Double check in here for any food. Apple. Thank you. Almost missed that. Is it possible I missed a gem in here? I don't see a gem I missed. Ah! I did miss a gem in here. All right, cool. Cool. So now we have 3 gems, 3 keys. Finding missing things isn't my craft. Facts. Fucking facts. Fiance burning me live on stream. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Ballroom, cost 2, goes nowhere. When you enter the ballroom, set your shit to 2. That is interesting. That is very, very interesting. I don't think we do it, though. We could do Reading Nook for an extra key. I think there's also a secret in the ballroom that I don't know about yet, but I'm going to take the key out of the Nook. We know that we're having key problems, so you already know that you have key problems. Just fix it. All right, tub and tube. This is an E. Tub and tube. That one was easy. Tub and tube. All right, we've got 8 dates, crack 8 safes, basically. But I already knew that part of the puzzle. Fucking locked. What do we got? Showroom, luxury items for sale. I got no money. All right, we're taking the utility closet. We got to. Or do we take the guest room so that we can make it back over to the bedroom? I'm gonna take the breaker box. All right, key card system's off. We're not going to go all the way back to security, though. We're going to go through the dining room. We only have 10 stuff left, which is a little rough. We just turned off stuff to the gym, which is pretty good. I should check the thing in here. Spread money everywhere. It's not bad, but I think I literally have to take the guest room. Nah, we're just spread money everywhere. Fuck it. My allowance has been raised. Hell yes. Hell yes. Pint and paint, which makes it the A. What are we on? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we actually already knew this one. What's under the face? I don't know. Are rooms one of a kind per day? Yeah, so it's like you're pulling them out of a deck of tiles or a deck of cards. So once you place a room down, it's not in the deck anymore to be found. There's different rarities for rooms as well. But yeah, once you place a room, you can't find it again. There is a special room though that allows you to pull multiple duplicates if you lay that room down. Under the face. Yeah, so sometimes, like, if you get into a spot, like, for instance, way down here, where we had the pantry and it was going into the kitchen, but we had already had the den here, when we got here, we could have chosen to build, to build, like, a dead-end room, like the utility closet. Because, like, it would be like, oh, well, get the dead end out of the deck since I'm already at a dead end, right? It might have just been a pillow. It probably was. That room over there is like a bedroom of type. No, you're good. You're good, Ram. Locked. Fuck. There's only one hope, and it's that we find enough food on our way back to... But there's not. There's no food. We've already gone on our way back. So this is it. This is the end of the day. We ran out of steps. Also, where the fuck was the treasure map? Apparently there's a treasure map in this house. What is the red envelope? Deep lore. Like, so there's either 7 or 8 red letters. And the red letters give you, like, the deep history of what happened. It is, like, the mystery in this is revealed through the letters, is basically my understanding. There's a lot of other stuff that, you know, get hinted towards, but it's not as solid as the information you get in the letters. From what I can tell, all of the letters are written to your uncle from different people about the event that happened. So we've found 3 red letters at this point so far, and they're, as best as I can tell, they're all behind safes as well. Garden Manor. That's a pretty big little house we got there, you know? Not too bad, not too bad. All right, new day. All right, I think I'm going to try to save some steps a little bit more this time, I hope. I did a lot of back and forth to clear out the lower tiers, which ended up helping overall. Because we had a really solid foundation. We had resources to explore the later ranks, but it wasn't the easiest thing for us. Because we ran out of steps, you know? So... Hover Shelter Trading Post. I'll take the shelter. Thank you. I don't give a shit. Well, fuck it. I really don't care. I don't care. There's a gem in there. There's a red letter safe in there, but it's a time-operated safe. So you can find out what day you first got here on as day 1, and then you can, like, we're on day 49. So if I take day 1 and I add 48 days to it, I'll be at day 49. And it's a time-operated safe, so you have to set the day and the time you want it to unlock. and it has to be at least 1 hour in the future. Every day starts at 8 a.m. So you can't set it to 9 because that's not at least 1 hour in the future. You have to set it to 10. And it takes a while for time to tick. So if we were like right at the edge of a ad break, then maybe I would try to set it up, but it's just not worth. Yo, we starting with $14 a day. Hot damn, I love universal basic income. All right, early stock room. Oh, there's a white pawn in the stock room. Interesting. Interesting. Early den, I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, there's a white pawn in the den too. Did I write that down? I did write that down. All right, cool. Cool. My package has been delivered. I say we pick up our package. Package or pantry? I'm gonna pick up package. Stuff in the rooms doesn't change, but the layout does. For the most part, Jim. For the most part. So like for instance, these photos in the room. So this is dessert and this is desert. These change because they're based off of the placement of the room, not what the room is. You can also upgrade rooms, but for the most part, the stuff in the room doesn't change. Now, like, you might find an extra key or an extra coin. Like, the den always has a gem on the middle table. Always. But he could have some bonus stuff in it, too. So, the answer is for the most part, right? What's in our package? We can see the date it was packed. One sleeping mask and 2 gems. I mean, I'll take it. That's not bad at all. We ready to start going up? We are. Take a closet here. This one's Star and Stare, which I'm pretty sure I already have that written down. Yes, I do. I do need to try to... I'm pretty sure this is a G, but I haven't solved it. Interesting. We could reading Nook into the foundation, or we could go straight. I don't like using the corridor this early. We have 7 fucking gems. I'm in trouble. Yeah, this room. Where's the... Oh, it's Bride and Bridge. Bride and Bridge. Or Bridge and Bride, I guess. All right. We have to take chapel here or it's game over. Solarium is good. It's a dead end, and this is a dead end spot, so we'll go ahead and put that down. It also increases our chances for more rare and unusual rooms. Like the drawing room. This is perfect. Freezer's a little early. We want to find freezer later in the run after we've collected some more money. Some more money. I'm kind of sad. There's nothing in this room for me to pick up. I miss having the metal detector. Courtyard. Love it. It's not in the best orientation. We could try to redraw here. Try to get a better orientation somewhere. I would take the courtyard. Courtyard's just too good. We spend 1 gem, we get 2 gems. And there's often items in here. There's a treasure box, which takes a key, so I'm not going to use a key on it. I'd rather have the sledgehammer to open it. Because you saw how bad we were with keys last time. Oh, great. My headset's low, even though it's plugged in manually. I guess it probably... I hope it still works. Oh, my life. Oh, fuck. Fucking security door this low. What key do I have? I have a key? I have the silver key. Okay. Are you kidding me, Dale? Dude. Just not fucking cool, man. Fucking what are security doors doing this low rank? I want to make a sledgehammer with a sleeping mask, please. I'm not tilted at this run at all. You better have a fucking key card inside of you. Fucking gems. Garbage run. Garbage run. What's it going to be like? A quaint cottage. Small cottage. All right, at least it's not quaint. It's just small. We're on day 50 already or something? Yep. Day 50. Day 50. Let's go! I always open up the outside room first. I think there might be a strat to like opening a couple of rooms in the house first just to see like maybe something helps you more. But I like to just open this first. Additional walk instead of gems? No, I don't want that. Hey, we got the shovel and the metal detector. This should be a good run. We're going to go right first, and we're actually going to try to connect to the foundation. So the foundation, we can actually take a look at it here, Strobo. The foundation is the only permanent room that I'm aware of. It's the cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is the one and only constant in the estate. So it never moves, and it's the only house that acts that way. It's a natural cavity hollowed out within its stone and north walls, displaying an underground coarseness as the rest of the mansion. So it's always there. Now, what's cool about the foundation, we're going to try to get ourselves to it. Pick up our allowance real quick. Den is really good here. It does exactly what I wanted with the foundation. All right, there's that. An extra coin. So in the foundation here, we got some places that we can dig. Old can. But there's also this elevator. Now, when you first come in, the elevator is up top. And what you have to do is, you see how the foundation does not have a north-facing door? Well, if you put a south-facing door on top of it, then you get access to a lever. That lowers this, which allows you to go down to the basement. And then once you're down in the basement, you can do nothing because I don't have the basement key. And this door is locked and it requires the basement key. And if I am correct, I believe the basement key is in the antechamber. So, there you go. So if we never get to the antechamber and get the basement key, then we can get back to the foundation and get to the end of the game. Potentially. I actually don't know if that's the end of the game or not. I think the end of the game is in the basement. Turnip. Turnip for what? I don't think that's the way it goes. Reading Nook, chapel. Do we have shelter? We don't. I'll take it anyway. I don't want to miss out on this right room. You did beat. You gonna give me a coin that it took away from me? 2 coins. Yo, this room paying for itself. Yo, and a gem? Dog. Holy shit. That's crazy. You almost never find a gem in here. Observatory is resources. Early resources. Bedroom makes a lot of sense for the layout, but this is very early resources. Oh, and it connects everything, so that's fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Doors with 4 are more likely to show up today. We found 1 diamond and 5 diamonds, along with some extra chests in the hall and an apple. That's a good observatory. Now I want to find the sledgehammer. So I can open these chests without using keys. I don't even have keys. Commissary would end our run, not necessarily, but basically. Great hall, bunch of locked doors, spare room. We'll take the spare room for now. I also forgot to try to go to the West Wing, so we are going to try to do that first. Reading Nook into library is really good here, so I'm going to take that. We also need keys. We got plenty of gems. Don't really need any more gems, but we do need keys. Weight room to lose half of our shit? I don't think so. Library is facing the wrong direction? Damn it! I'm not losing half my fucking steps this early, dog. That sucks. So we got a key. Alright. Alright, well, we got 2 doors to explore. First one's right through the spare bedroom here. Early passageway? Such a bad idea. Do I need to? I don't need to. I don't need a passageway this early. Passage rating before rank 5 is just not the best idea. Another fucking chest, and I don't have a sledgehammer. I'm not using my keys on chests. Did I write the night in the observatory? I believe so. Thank you for double checking though. I'm gonna take a look. Yes, I do have the white knight in the observatory. But keep an eye out. There's a white pawn in here too that we've already noted. Something with doors, baby. Archives got doors. Cloister. It costs 3 gems, but we got 9 fucking gems, so I'm gonna take it. And now we know how to open this, right? Nice. Got a nice little dig spot here. Find a coin. Another dig spot. Deposit key. Yo, if we can find the vault, we've got a safe deposit key. That's huge. I have never opened a safe in the vault. So I don't know if that's really cool or really not cool. We don't know. All right, chat. You know the deal. Twitch plays ads, but we don't play the game when Twitch is playing the ads because I don't want you to miss out on anything. So we're going to let our sponsors do what they do worse and try to sell you some stupid shit. But don't worry, we'll be right back after this quick break and word from our folks. See you guys soon.
potential. Coming soon to a shop near you. In a world of ever-changing puzzles, J.C. James is the keen master. Chat's buzzing with curiosity. What's in the red envelope? The layout shifts, but the fun never stops. Is it a mysterious night awaits in the observatory, and amidst the chaos, Nicho Cat Dot keeps us grounded with prayers and wisdom. Tune in for laughs, clues, and a community that simply calls on.
What's up, chat? We're back. We're back. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us through the ad break. Those that really, your attention is so valuable. You could be giving that to anyone. You're here now, watching me play a goofy little Blue Prince game. Means the world to me, guys. And I promise, I know we've been one day a week streams here lately. Like I said, I'm getting married next month, and I'm just too damn excited to stream. AKA busy. I'm super fucking excited, but I'm busy keeping my stress levels low. This is a hobby for me, right? It doesn't even pay my internet bills, which hopefully when I'm hoping to maybe get it to that level, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, we doing great shit. So, more streams to come. We're going to hit it hard in June. Let me tell you. All right, where are we at? Opening this door? No, we're not opening this door. We're opening this door. The planning is planning. Hell yeah, the planning's planning. We got all the good plans. Patio, because it's a green room, or the West Hall wing? I'm going to take the West Hall wing. It's more doors. I think the West Hall wing is something that we can invest into. Yeah, we got to finish moving all my stuff in May. I will take the Lady Ship's Chamber. And of course, the Lady Ship's Chamber has the White Queen. I'm just going to call it Chamber. I know what the chamber is. It's the lady. I'll put Lady Chamber on top of it. Lady Chamber. Yeah, when it's got the telescope. Let's go. That's huge. Upgrade disc. I found this once before, but wasn't able to turn it in. It's locked. How do I fucking unlock it? Huh? I'd like to read her ladyship's journal. All right, well. We're going straight up? Yeah, let's go straight up. We need something pointing up, preferably. Billiard room is a waste. Garage, there's a shit ton of keys. 3 keys for 1 gem. I'll take that trade. Ding, 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 ding. Anything else in here? Little note I've read before. Garden car. Crazy thought. Just throwing it out there. Keep a shovel in your garage, folks. Keep a shovel in there. Or like a sledge fucking hammer or something. Put something in your garage besides just keys. Oh, we still have the chapel way down that we can go to if we get stuck. I hope I don't get stuck. Laboratory passageway. Still too early for the passageway, but I love the laboratory. Let's get some experiments going. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the boiler room. We can also put this upgrade disc in, which is awesome. Each time you find some trash, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, when drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, a letter, gain 3 gold, gain 1 key. I'm going to go with a letter. I'm going to go with letter. don't think I've ever gotten that letter before. So, and then yes, I want to insert this disc and upgrade a tile. What is it for? The parlor. Ooh. All right. We can either have the parlor with 3 gems as a prize, the parlor with 2 wind-up keys so that it's easier to win, or the funeral parlor where the prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. That is so cool. Fuck you. Gem prize equal to number of red rooms in your house. I almost never pull red rooms. 2 wind-up keys means that we're always winning. Increased win percentage or increased prize capture? I don't find these that difficult, so I think it's increased prize. But if I increase the prize and I start losing, I'm gonna get tilted. So maybe I make it where I don't lose as often. Or maybe I just say fuck it and I go with the funeral parlor. Fuck it. We're going with funeral parlor. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I can't not. It's just too cool. It's too cool. I got this metal detector, but it's not detecting anything. Every home needs a funeral parlor. Absolutely. Great Hall isn't terrible here, but we have to use keys. We have 5 keys, though. I'm gonna go billiard room. I'm gonna go billiard room, but then I'm not gonna go in it. Let's go back to the chapel. Let's finish off some of the lower ranks. Hello, coin. What were you doing there hiding from me? I've got so many crates, too. Save keys. A key that opens a door leads to more. A key that opens a chest is just a waste. Key that opens a chest is just a waste. A key that opens a chest is a big old mess. All right, anyway. Where are we going? To the chapel. To the chapel! Boop. Dining room, funeral parlor, pantry. I like the dining room more. We need more doors. I know we just upgraded to the funeral parlor. I understand this. Wow! 4 doors everywhere. Foyer? Yes, please. Yes, fucking please. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Giari Yana. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And Lord William Espen. Greenhouse, pantry, archived floor plan. Giving some Lumen vibes in that room. Amen. Amen. Do I need green rooms? Do I even want green rooms? I don't even think I want green rooms. I'm just going to take the pantry for right now. Green rooms are nice, but they typically cost gems? But I guess they also typically give gems? Passageway here is kind of a waste. We can always get to the archives. I'm going to do the archived plan that cost a gem. The secret room. Secret room into a hallway. Because all the hallways are unlocked. If we can find the grand hallway with all of the keys, that would be great. It's the 4-way, right? A hallway there, corridor. Let's take the hallway. Yeah. All right, we're going to go back for the archives room. Around, nothing to find, nothing to find. Nothing to find, nothing to find. Could have put a gem here for me, and I would have liked that a little bit. To the right. All of these are really bad. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Click. 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 Yo, Sal, you been lurking? Yo, we appreciate our lurkers around here. Good to see you out there, Sal. Night's going pretty well. Night's going pretty well. We've solved a couple of puzzles. We're learning some more on some other puzzles. This run's not going terribly so far. Yeah. How you been, bud? How you been? They've been challenging? Yes. Yeah, this game's really freaking good. Didn't you go beep beep? Yeah, you're going beep beep somewhere else, aren't you? What are we beep beeping for, homie? Oh, key on the floor, thank you. Yeah, this game's crazy good. Like, crazy good. Back through archives. I guess I can go through the foyer too. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go through the foyer. It's actually, wait. Oh, the foyer's not connected. All right, so I just have to go back this way through the archives. BG3's final patch is coming. Yo, Baldur's Gate. I played that game for a while. Literally built this computer because my old computer couldn't play that game, and then I stopped playing the game because it took me a while. It was like you need to play this. I had played it for 40 hours. It was like I can see this is a 200-hour game. Meanwhile, I've put probably 80 hours in Blueprints already, so you know. That's the thing, is if a game wants me to play it a lot, it needs to trick me. It needs to ask me to play for 1 hour 100 times, not play for 100 hours one time. This game's pretty dope. All right, so first off, Sal, have you ever played Betrayal at the House on the Hill? If you haven't, it's a great board game. Absolutely love it. The idea of the Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Okay, so you understand the idea of pulling tiles out of a deck to place them down. That mechanic is this right here. You have a deck of tiles. They're all rooms. As you explore and you open doors, pop, 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 pop. On top of that, there's a shit ton of puzzles everywhere. And it changes every day, so it's a roguelite. There are some permanent things that carry from day to day to day once you unlock them. So it's a roguelite deck builder, but it's hidden as a puzzle game and a mystery solver. There's this big, really deep lore of a world and a mystery that you're uncovering as well. So sometimes it's like, is this part of the mystery? Is this part of the puzzle? Is it this? Is it that? And it's a shit ton of fun. I'm back to doing a lot of walking. This is true. This is true. We're going to go ahead and take the passageway now because we are above rank 5 and we need the 3 open doors. It is really good, Sal. And it's free. I believe it's part of the Xbox Pass if you have the Xbox Pass. And it's also on some other subscription service. I just bought it on Steam because I canceled all my subscriptions. I went like 6 months not playing an Xbox game for like Microsoft for Windows or whatever. And Xbox for Windows. So I just went ahead and bought it, you know. Boudoir, weight room, god damn it. Weight room here is like really fucking good, but I'm gonna lose half of my steps. And I'm just not willing to do that because I've got no way to replenish my steps really. So I'm gonna take the boudoir. This also gets us a gem, which is important. We need gems. Pick up our dice. Enter the super secret code that I'm so embarrassed because somebody in chat on my very first stream said, oh, I bet this is the code. And I'm going to say this every time we open this fucking thing. I know I've already said it once, but I was like, oh, you wouldn't make that the code. That's a bad code. It's too obvious. I'm going to search for other codes. It was that code the whole damn time. We got a shit ton of keys now. We might be able to open those chests if we have to go all the way back. This 2 extra items, it's a chest. It's part of a 2 extra items. All right, I'm gonna do it. It's not often that I actually get to draft the bedroom closet next to a bedroom. We're getting the running shoes. That's gonna help because we're eventually gonna have to find the fucking gymnasium. All right. These doors are guaranteed not locked because it's part of a hallway and we've got the foyer. Told you, weight room. Boiler room. Boiler room. Do we have the lab? Do we have the laboratory? We do have the laboratory. Hell yes. All right, we can do a thing. We can try to do a thing. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. Power the left side of the house? I don't fucking know, dude. Let's go see if we can solve this puzzle. Is this locked? Oh, is it because of this? Yes. But then that shuts the... Oh, that's still active. Okay. It does seem like it's going to the left side of the house, so... Yeah, I'm not going to explore. I'm going to use my steps to get to the laboratory and solve this puzzle. Okay. So this equates to this. Wait, you don't have power? Well, how do I know which way to send the fucking power? Oops, I just wasted a step. So when I put it straight and I put it left, they continue. No, that one locked. I'm gonna put it straight because it continues to rotate and the other two lock. So maybe that means it's charging. There's not another room that needs power that I'm aware of. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Dude, no. Do I have to draft and draw rooms that not, are you serious? Not only do I need to draft this room and the boiler, but I need to draft rooms in between them that connect the power together? Dude, fuck this shit. Fuck that. Mind your layout. That's right. Man, I didn't even know that that was going to be like that big of a freaking thing. Yo, I appreciate it, Jim. I appreciate it. You heading out? All right, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for dropping the prime. We'll see you next time. I'm going to do at least 1 week of stream. Scratch that, reverse it. I'm going to do at least 1 stream a week. But we'll get back to our 4 streams a week schedule probably closer to June. Appreciate you, Jim. We'll see you around, bud. I've got no gems. Oh, yes. Funeral parlor, we found it. Herbert S. Sinclair, Baron of Mount Holly, from 1920 to 1993. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll less. On my mask, let it last. Let me sleep. Is there an indicator a room has a power line before drafting? I do not believe so. I think I just need to learn it. In fact, let's look at the room directory for a moment. Let's look at the hallway. Let's look at the passageway. It's commonplace. We've drafted it 4 times. Yeah, so it just doesn't say, right? Boiler room. Hub for heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. Be really fucking cool to know what rooms those were, asshole. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destinations. That is fucking bananas, man. And there's no way to tell. Like, there's no way to tell that this had a steam duct in it other than just, I'm gonna have to look for steam ducts. Hey, there's not a steam duct in here. I didn't mean to get back here. I was getting trapped. We have 3. We need these gems. We're gonna go for it. The empty box says both have false statements. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. The empty boxes have false statements. If this is true, then this cannot be. The empty boxes have false statements. If this is true, then this has the gem. All right? The blue box is false. This would have to be true. No, this would have to be false to make this true. Which would mean that this would have to be false, which would mean that the white box is not empty, which would mean that this is not true. So this must be false. So this must be false. If this must be false, and this is true, then this must be false, which means it's in here. I think this is it. Oh. Oh no! 30 steps gone! Fuck! Oh, that stings! How did I miss it? Wait a second, time out. The empty boxes have false statements. Oh, I'm not going to try to figure it out. Oh my goodness, that hurt. All right, well, we don't have a lot of steps left. We haven't opened the front path one. I don't have enough for that. Let's redraw. I don't have enough for that. Let's redraw. The pool. I don't have a gem. The dark room. I don't have a key card. I don't have a key card. That's the end of our game. That's the end. Because I'm not going to be able to make it back to the front where all those chests were to use these keys to turn them into gems inside the chest because we don't have enough steps. Alright, we're going to call this one a day. Not terrible, though. We learned some things. We could try to solve this again. Also, did I learn any new letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am at rank 7. So I think the parlor has one. The closet did too. Yo, sleep well, Ram. Have a wonderful night. We do have a fantastic weekend ahead of us. I cannot wait. Sleep well, Ram. I'll talk to you later. I love you. Flan and fan. So it's the L. All right, we'll call it a day. We're going to do one more run. One more run, and then I'm going to call it a night too, because Ram is right. We got a big weekend ahead of us, and we still got work tomorrow. It's doing good, though. It's a respectable villa. Fucking funeral parlor. Day 51. 51. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Oops, I gotta click back into the game. There we go. All right. Let's do it. See what's in our outhouse. Trading Post Shrine Shelter. I'm gonna go with shelter, especially now that we have the funeral home. I don't know what day it is. I'm not calculating the day. It's not worth one fucking gem. I'm never coming back out here to pick up one fucking gem. Excuse me. Ding. All right, I'll go to the right first. Spare room off the bat. Don't mind it. Funeral parlor, billiard room. Guests. Let's just pop a guest bedroom down right here because we have the room to the left already unlocked via the foundation. So we ain't got to worry about that. Yeah, we found the car keys. All right. Garage got extra valuable now. 1 gem for 3 keys is not a bad trade, even without the car keys. But now it's like really good. Way too early on the corridor. Din here's not bad. Reading Nook's a possibility. What does Din here get us? The same thing Reading Nook gets us? Yes. So let's just take the Reading Nook. Coupon book. Coupons. Coupons. Then we get the library to go up. And I think we take it, or we could do the billiard room to get that one last room. I think going up's more important. No reason to go towards a dead end. But I don't think I need to go in here yet. I need to go back to the entrance hall. Finish off this rank. I don't have a book waiting on me, and I don't see anything like for me to pick up as far as items go. Corridor, chapel, funeral parlor. Chapel's good here. Really good. We've got shelter, so we're not going to lose any money here. We know the bishop's in here. No gyms. Not a huge surprise on that. All right, we need a room to go up, north. Security this early or a gym this early? I think it's a gym this early. We got 3 rooms going up. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and pop open the kitchen here. Maybe we can draft something going up off of this. Every green room in our house. Aquarium, if we have an aquarium. Peek and P, do I have this one? No, this is the K that I've been missing. Crack. Courtyard, but bad orientation. Funeral, but bad orientation. Closet. Let's courtyard it. Pick up both of the gyms. This is what I was talking about with the foundation. If you put a door on its butt, you get this lever that you can pull to permanently activate the elevator. Yo, the number of times I've come to the courtyard and not found the shovel is too damn high. It's just right up there with rent. Let's do it. We've got the kitchen. We can buy food if we need to. We got like $18. I'll hit the billiard room up. If I can do shitty math. All right, dart game. Tell me about your math. 20, 31, 13. Where's 13 at? Found it. 10, 1, 20. 31, 32, 12. What? This was 13, right? And this was 20, right? 31 plus 1 is 32. Minus 20 is 12. It's not like 40. It's not 41 minus 20. That would be 41 minus 20 would be, it has to be 12. 13 flippy flopped around is 31, plus the 1 is 32. 32 minus 20 is fucking 12. Did I click it wrong? Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe this. How else do you do this? 13 flipped is 31. Plus 1 is 32. Minus 20 is fucking 12. It can't be 13 plus 1 to be 14 flipped around to 41 because that's not an answer. 6? It's not 6. Okay. For a second there, I thought you probably did have it. Like, it can't be 6. We're brute forcing it. I don't give a shit. We are brute forcing this shit. Oops. I don't see how the answer is anything but fucking 12. Is it 2? No. I was like, am I mathing wrong? And it's not 12, it's 2. Like I fucked up a tens digit. Oops, that was the wrong one. Three? I don't buy that shit at all. Funeral parlor goes up. Commissary also goes up, and we have 18 fucking dollars. Get me something. I'll take that shovel without even thinking twice. Metal detector? It's probably worth it this early. Honestly. We can get that salt shaker too. Fuck it, I'll buy the salt shaker. Sweet. Alright. So now we can dig. I'm gonna go ahead and nothing is fucking connected. Nothing. I gotta watch my steps. Cause this house is not well connected. It's well fleshed out. It's not well connected. Bookshop, books for sale. I don't think I've ever been in the music room though. Oh, also I have no money for a gallery as well. I haven't had these rooms ever, I don't think. I don't think I've ever had any of these fucking rooms. I'm gonna go with the music room because I'm not... Oh, wait, I have had the music room at least once. Because I wrote down all the sheets of music information. I've never had the fucking gallery, though. And it continues going up, so let's get the gallery. I don't really feel like doing a fucking puzzle, but... yeah. This dude's carrying a chest on his back, so is that guy. Thing is I know what the answer is, but I don't know why the answer is what it is for this one, because I saw it on someone else's stream. Where you going, dude? Okay. Ah. Are they all made by Christopher Manson? Looks that way. I wonder if there's like a book you can read that talks about paintings. And that's how you're supposed to put this together? Interesting. So it seems like they're all about the same options. There's not an I here to start with, is there? No. Of course not. There's not an E either, right? There is an R. Kind of hoping for an S or a D here. I was gonna do like red. Right, because I think we can spell Prince. God damn it. No, we can't spell Prince. Can we spell Prince on this one? Is this Prince? Because it's a bunch of red stuff and then there's a P, so it's representing the Red Prince book, and the answer is Prince? There's no fucking N here. I was so, like, good with Prince. There's an N there. You gotta be fucking kidding me. There's the C. Is there an E here? There is. Prince, I just want this to be a fucking N, man. Oh, no. That's hard. Feel like I was so close with that one. Genuine, actual direction. Very Genuary. Very actual objection. Distraction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 letters. Does penis fit? I'm not sure. Over here, it might. Yo, what's up? What's up, Val? Good to see you. Have you played much more off stream since you beat it on stream? It's too many letters, Val. This is 6 letters, not 5. Maybe it's penises. P-nice. How about P-nice? Penisy. Very penisy. Yeah, see, we got this one because we were lurking on your stream and we knew that this was the answer. How about this? Did you ever figure out why this is the fucking answer? Because I was like, oh, it says thick, but this letter is thin. And the difference there is thin with an N. So it's think? No fucking clue. All right, cool. Let me see. I'm going to try to snooze some ads for a bit. We've got a couple of them sitting here. Right, that was we're not. I told you it was like with or without, but like thick, thin, add the N to make think. But like, why would you fucking think of that? You know? And so for this one, I thought this is a bunch of red shit. This is a P. I bet it's Prince. But it's not. There's no C right here. Where we need P-R-I-N. No, there's no N here in this slot, is what the problem is. So Prince doesn't work. That's 7 letters. I was trying to do red Prince here because I saw R-E. That's what gave me the idea of Prince over there. Nails in Infinity. This is like a pantry. This is 7 letters. Actual objective. Gen on very. I very distracted. D-I-S-D-R-T-R-A. It's not enough letters, right? Distracted's 8 letters, isn't it? Fuck, I don't know how to spell, guys. Distract. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8! It's 8 letters! Yeah, I'll take hints, Sal. I'll take some hints. I think you are a probably a strong hint maker. Genu is wine. Okay, that's helpful. Genuine table. Genuine very table. Genuine table very. Genuine veritable. Genuine veritable. Veritable genuine. Virtual. Isn't that like a room? That's as far as we got. What is veritable? Isn't that like it's not a vestibule. I'm getting it confused with vestibule. Used as an intensifier, often to qualify a metaphor. Genuine metaphor? Genuine veritable? The real... I should probably just try to write all these letters down too and solve it instead of just guessing at what letters are behind here. Reality? Is it reality? Because of all the eyes? Because if it's a genuine metaphor, then isn't it just reality? All right, well, it's not reality. Because I just passed the Y. Man, that was a good guess. Did I spell reality wrong? No. I spelled that correctly. That was a good quest. That was good. How many letters are you? 7? Are you reality? Absolutely not. Genuine on veritable. Genuine on top of genuine on top of variable. Genuine veritable before objective. Sea of eyes across objective. Did you get any of them besides think? Heal? Genuine healer? Is it like a storyteller? Nah? Alright. I almost didn't open this room because I didn't want to sit here and do a puzzle for fucking ever, but... Yo, Val, you're amazing. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, we're pulling that up on the side here. Dude, fucking dartboards. Dude, I didn't figure it out. Kat figured it out. Someone who's never, well, they looked it up. They looked it up, and then they were like, do you want a hint on this? It's wild. And then I was like, it's wild? Is it not fucking math? You know how the square means to square the number? Have you figured out what the fucking diamond means? Because I'm pissed about it. I'm fucking pissed about it. When he was like, oh, that's wild. I was like, what do you mean it's wild? It's got to be square root, right? Fucking just flip the digits? Fuck off. That's not math. That's not math. Someone guessed it? Dude. Like he said, that's wild. And it got me to stop thinking math. And then I flipped the numbers and it just started working. I still don't know what squiggles all. I haven't gotten to squiggles yet in my game. I've seen them on your game. But fucking flipping is nutty. Yeah, like when it's a square, you square the number, but when it's a diamond, I thought that would mean take the square root, but it's actually flip the digits. You might have an idea on squiggles now. Yeah, I wonder if squiggles might be the square root or the cube root, depending on how many squiggles there are. What was I thinking on for this one? I was thinking I need to click back into the game. P-A-R... Nope, that's not possible. C-H-A... C-H... C... C-H... C-H-R... Here... Nope. Okay, this might be one since I have your notes page that I just do offline. Be like pointing you at the numbers, like positionally where to go from there. Might be. Might be. Humility. There's a lot of T's in there. We got an ad coming up, by the way, guys, and we don't play the game when the ads are running. It gives me a moment to use the restroom and refill on drinks and stuff. And I'm out of... No, I have another snooze. Okay, wait a second. Actually, let's hit the snooze button. I'm going to give up on this room for now, and I'm going to try to solve this now that I have your notes. Val, I really appreciate that. I'm going to try to solve this one off thread. I took the funeral parlor, by the way, and the very first time I used it, we lost. I lost 30 steps from 37 down to 7. I don't need more keys. I don't need the bedroom. I guess I'm going to take the garage anyway. Man, it just looks more fun. And I've gotten to a point where like I've got a shit ton of like I've got the 2 gems finally at the start because I finally fixed the vac. And I just feel like I'm finding a bunch of gems. So I said heck with it. Let's give it a try. It looked fun. And it is. And by the way, actually, hopefully we can find it because there's something in the funeral parlor. Like a new note shows up in the funeral parlor. Now, I think it's just for fun. I seriously doubt it has any impact in the real game whatsoever. But there is a little note that I got to read because of that. I have definitely lost a lot of runs due to lack of gems. But it feels like all this, like the last 2 runs we lost due to lack of keys, not gems. We had an abundance of ones. But that was kind of also just like my morbid curiosity of like, because the nursery, when you make an indoor nursery, that changes, right? Like the room in a decent way. It puts flowers in the pots or whatnot in the beds. So I wanted to check that out too. Hallway here worth? I think so. Dude, I got the wrench one time, and the only fucking room that I found was the security room. So I wrenched the security room, but yeah, the one time I found the wrench, it was not the greatest use. Also, yeah, doesn't it only work on, like, laundry room's a shop room. So, yeah, it's only for gear rooms. All right, we're going to set it down here so that I can show you the little extra bit. But it's right over here. Got Herbert S. Sinclair, born in 1920 to 1993, Baron of Mount Holly. And then if you flip it over, it's got a little funeral note on it. So, to the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling. To my task, let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved. Of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid just to call it a day. One last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left. On my mast, let it last, let me sleep. So again, like, I seriously doubt that this has any actual, reality there, or mechanics, because otherwise how would you find that note unless it's somewhere else in the game too? And I don't think it is. If we want to keep going, we have to take Dark Room, which gives us 3 gems for the parlor room, so that's worth. I'm going to give this a shot now. Yeah, I bet it's just flavor. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, so they can't all 3 be fucking true, guys. So you're false, which means you're false, which means you're true. Nope. The white box is true. If that's false, then you have to be false, which means you have to be true. Which means it has to be in this box. Woo! Dude, that's so much scarier now. Oh, I kind of like that rush now. I haven't gotten a rush like that in a bit from that game. Do I have shelter? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Cool. Minus 30 steps. So we would have been down to 36. I mean, just 6. Just 6. Pretty sure there's nothing else in here I want. It's just the code for the orchard. I think we can always make our way back in here if that's not true later. Has to be archives because passage this early is too bad. And we have sheltered. Oh, well, that was not our last shelter. Or that was our last shelter. So we have archived stuff now. This is the way it is. Corridor, gym. Let's take a gym room. It's got to be good, right? Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Oh, let's take a gym room. It's got to be good. It's not going to be a dead end. You never find dead ends in gym rooms. No. All right. Well, chat, we got an ad that's about to play. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream for the night. We will raid out. I don't know what happens. It is a green room now. Yes, it is a green room now. The nursery, the indoor nursery changes. I think it becomes no, it's just pure green. It's not even a green bedroom. It's a pure green room now. It's a drafting room, a green room, a dead end, and an upgrade. Commonplace. So, yeah. But yeah, guys, ads are about to run. I love you guys. If you get caught up in the ads, I'm sorry, we are going to raid out. So you'll just end up in a raid, I hope. But I've said this at the end of streams once or twice or a couple times before, but play this for another 80 hours. Me too. I'm in it too. But like I said, I've said it once, twice, maybe a billion times before. I'm not 100% sure, but blue
Blueprints is a shit ton of fun, but it's more fun when I get to play it live on Twitch.tv with you, chat. Don't go anywhere. We're going to run the credits. We're going to have a raid, and it has been great hanging out with viewers like you. Good night, chat. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you next time in about a week or so.